I have returned. I need to turn up the game volume. I think that's good enough volume. Oh no, I'll turn it down if need be. Make it a little too loud, at least for me. Dope. Did you just appear from the water? I. Alright, first things first. New area. Yay. But we're not gonna do that first. I think we're gonna do... that one bitch is... thing. Story quest. Unlock. Hang on, wait.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one.
I thought you could also say illuminated broad.
Scaring us half to death.
Yeah, a fucking harlot.
So let's surprise her this time.
Damn, it looks so different, like they're like actually being content there.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
I'll be honest, like the entirety of Leeway when I was doing this, I don't remember. I don't remember Leeway at all.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Leeway Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
Like, I actually don't remember anything about Leeway's story. I just remember getting there and being like, fuck, I don't want to do this. And I stopped for like 6 months. And I continued it. But I didn't pay attention to any of it. I just skipped through it all. Because I found it super fucking boring.
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Who is this woman?
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It's Mommy. It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus. How can you tell?
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Nope.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler!
Of all the people we've met on this journey, why are you so like skeptical to talk to this bitch, dog?
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Nope.
Wait,
You're a cloud retainer?
huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without anyone.
As a reason, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. Almost forgot Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Nope.
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a
That's a
little
bold
guilty
statement
for
coming from
trying
you,
to keep that
bitch.
to herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Visiting people.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
I don't remember Shenhe, but I remember Ganyu.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Starts the chapter.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late.
When isn't she?
One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
What is this? Skirt. I fucking hate traversing Liyue, dude. It's probably like the worst city to fucking traverse. Like, there's like barely any teleportation spots, and everything's like up on a mountain and stairs and shit. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna die if I go down there. So, don't put me in a cutscene. Oh, she's dead.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
No.
We have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
She already does that.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, she saw.
Ugh.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Man, she was right on the nose about what Ganyu would do.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
I'm a fucking... Yeah. God damn it. I am just one of you, poor scum, scraping for scraps off the floor.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
You think?
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Annie looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. What do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
You're my mother.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super...
Oh,
Shut up.
Is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick converse flows through your veins. Excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body.
Yep.
It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Okay.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke.
Like 4.
If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but...
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements.
Yep.
One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
A stupid-ass name.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And
Apparently.
what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Yep. Big bird.
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
I wish that pain continued.
On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land.
Yeah.
If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
It should have been.
The books had this to say
Toxic
about
gas,
what happened.
bro. Or like Geneva suggestion.
Upon arrival, the
I'm the
Adeptus
first person to
borrowed
ever
the
make that
wind
joke,
to
I bet.
retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events.
My keyboard is
One did
dying.
merely with one
no.
thought. And even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
That's what she is.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
You sound offended.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe?
I'm gonna call her mommy. Wind mommy.
One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I wasn't listening.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon.
The
One shall visit
victuals
Wanmin
of
Restaurant
noon.
in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Dude, what kind of vocab is this bitch saying, dog? What does that mean? Slash me. What the fuck is that word, man? The victuals of noon. What does it mean? It means turkey. It's food. It should, let's see, plural noun. What does it mean? I don't know. The description they give here is, it just says food. Okay, what does it actually mean? Food supplies or provisions. Okay. What a fucking word, dude.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Yeah, fuck eating, right?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Her hair pisses me off. The fact that like, it gets like thinner and then goes like thicker. But like there's like no hair ties or anything right here to make it look like it's getting thinner, so it's just weird. Probably using one of those invisible hair ties.
Of course, Cloud
It
Retainer.
just looks weird to me.
Please
I don't
take
like it.
care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
It's weird!
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
Are they just lore accurate?
Important business
No.
to attend to.
My Ganyu is
I
not up to
realized that
date.
You were just
I think level
looking to cut
60.
the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Is it to meet with Zheng Li? Bet you it is. So wait, so wait, this bitch works at the restaurant, right? This bitch is a fry cook, dog. She becomes sponge boob. Oh, she actually is a fry cook. The fuck?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
I mean, she is cryo mommy.
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
She's assertive. Dude, she's an actual mommy.
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Bye. Working as a server.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Oh, that's right. Her lore is that she's not good with conversations. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
How do you not remember her?
Master?
There you go.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
She's a little teary-eyed.
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Damn. Here in America, a boss will never let you do that.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Never. Hear from a guy who used to work retail and his friends used to come and to chat with them. They don't like it. I technically still work retail, but I also don't. It's a weird gray area where I work. Chop suey. Wait, chop my fucking nuts off for hearing that.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Violence?
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
You tell me they don't want snoo?
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she misses you.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Yes.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly
sounds like a
natural
fucking
edge
Wizard
in
101
such a
name.
contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Thunder Flash Mobile. A stupid ass name is that?
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver
Sounds like
ever
something a
supposed
12-year-old
he might
kid on
best me
Roblox
in
would
a
make.
contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Huh.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Yes.
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch is lonely.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One's basically a god, and the other one's a mother.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet
Yep.
one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Yep.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Food.
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied.
Probably nails,
In
dog.
fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here?
No, you
My
old
poor
hag.
legs can't go on for much longer.
I don't. That's not my problem.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind.
I
What
mind,
about you
actually.
guys?
I don't mind shattering.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people
You don't
compliment
look that
Granny on
young,
her
dog.
youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
Hang on. Uh.
want? Braised earthworms. They
Braised?
always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Man. This bitch wants worms, dog. Man. There's a dog in my room right now.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon... Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kind of confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What? The parents.
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
That's actually hype.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Damn. What a cheerful kid.
You're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
What a coincidence this is.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
Kid, I don't think this kid knows what she means by free.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know...
Where's she looking?
I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Hasn't my character had that, like, a dream like that multiple times, like even in the last story arc?
Unlikely.
Answer is
Her
yes.
eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Yes.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
And here's the actual story.
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm me.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
100 money units.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
I want some money units, bitch.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet. There's stuff happening in my house right now.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Okay. Alright, that's mission 1 done. 2 more missions to go.
To your heart's content. Today is my treat.
I'm so glad this little piece of shit does not whine. Or at least the newer one does. Doesn't. Oh, hello, guy. I barely remember you.
It's you two. What brings you here?
I'm just here, chilling.
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains.
Okay.
All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai.
I hope that's somewhat helpful.
It went in one ear and out the other, man.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
God, I
I've
hope
never
she died.
understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
I wonder why what a mystery this is.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well,
Yeah, it's super common
they
in
used
China.
to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
A type.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
Nope.
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past.
I don't.
She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it.
Dude, what happened to, like, the old stories in this game? Like, when you did a character story, it was about the actual character. And not, like, some random fuck that you're never gonna see again ever in the whole story.
Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
Like, the last one we gotten was, I would say Forena's. Because it was more character development. But, like, that's, like, the only one I can really remember that I've done in, like, a while.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
That, like, actually, like, was about the fucking character. Character development, you know? Fucking stairs, man.
have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Fuck is that?
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a
Mark.
little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
You don't want to be alone.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Yes, hello, dog. A dog only... I have a dog who gets scared very easily. So when anyone really yells... Like, when I mean yell, I mean like... Not just like, you know, just loudly just saying... Well, yeah. Just being loud, very loud, and continuously being loud. Basically when someone's fighting. Or there's a party going on. That's when a dog will come into my room. When that happens, I know something is up. But
Thank you so much.
totally doesn't affect my mental health every fucking week. Totally doesn't.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places the book mentioned.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here a while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
No.
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Well, I don't want to hear it.
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
She is, I'm not.
Oh! How about that?
What makes you say it?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shanyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it.
You don't sound surprised.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
I do like that they are putting way more effort into these stories, though. In terms of, like, I mean, yeah, the character stories aren't really character stories anymore, really. They are, but, like, not to the extent they used to be in the past. But I do like how there's more, like, visual. Despite this easily being just, you know, they took some 3D models and just rigged it to look like this and then took a 2D picture. Like in fucking Gmod or something. It literally looks like this is something you can do in Gmod in like 5 minutes. But it's at least putting some more effort into it.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to
I appreciate the
maybe
effort. The effort is
any
there.
of you
I
have ever
appreciate
met
it.
Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
A bit of a hike. You think this quest will take us to the new location? I guess it's probably not. We'll find out though.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window.
Had a window.
Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
Look at the low-res mountains in the background. Like,
I'll come with.
Hyman's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
it's real quick, this just came to my mind. I remember someone taking a picture, like a screenshot in Genshin, and then they put it in the Photoshop and they used the like the oil painting filter over it, and it actually looked super fucking dope. I kind of want to do that.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You met this bitch before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, The glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Yeah, was people arguing in this house?
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape?
I can think of a lot of uses.
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Oh. Alright, bye.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
What was it? Illness? Fucking dyslexia? That's not the right disease. I have that. Short-term memory? I don't remember, but dementia. That's the one.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait! dormant for several decades. Are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
I've been watching a lot of like GTA RP my pastime because the person I watch is actually funny, and he met a guy named Adam, and every fucking day he sees him because he forgets who he's talking to. So he just goes like, hi, I'm Adam. What's your name? Even though they met like 50 fucking times, and the guy I watch just gets so fed up with it. Every time he sees him, he just hits him with his car because he forgets. It's great.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up.
Hi, I'm Adam.
Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first.
Okay.
After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
To Junior and Karst. Start here. Fly down. Die! I feel like something should be here.
Right!
I was wrong.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
Yeah, did you?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
I guess we know that fucking prayer didn't work because your child's fucking dead.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out.
Bark.
Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy.
Yep.
And so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall
like-
carry you to the top.
I like,
Such lightness of weight.
All
Yeah, I
those who
guessed
grow
the first
old
one.
grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment
Best Liyue song right
and
here.
the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Yeah, like that. I just guessed that immediately. That's hype. Scared.
Yeah! We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
I don't know, bitch. Why are you asking me?
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
Be sorry.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay?
Nope. Hey, Claw, how's it going?
Don't push yourself, Granny.
Keep
It's
pushing
okay
yourself.
if you can't remember.
Be old.
You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, what am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
It's called dying. You're too old, dog.
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
5 seconds ago?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Aw, dude, the game is so nice for doing this for me. What a nice video game. They totally don't skimp out on their customers when it comes to the free-to-play aspect. They're totally not losing millions of followers on Twitter and social media platforms because of the outrage right now. They totally listen to their community.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Statue?
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh!
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result.
I didn't mean to skip it,
call
sorry.
it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
So weed. Yo, she made weed, dog.
Soothing agitation and anxiety,
Yo,
relieving
what strand of weed is
exhaustion and
that?
insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed.
Actually, fucking
And
made
of
weed.
course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Except for that last part. Weed doesn't help with that last part. It makes it more prevalent.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating!
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Wait, you made this mechanism required it to do that? Why?
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
She sleep, dog.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago.
White Crane.
We should have never. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Fish.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
No, you're not.
Don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on.
Okay.
Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
No, tell me.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Good.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst?
Was it premarital sex?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
What day?
50 years ago?
During the drought?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went.
Hang on, I'm reading something real quick. 2 seconds.
But I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
They never turned back.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode.
Guess never made it.
I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled
Crab.
and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
Nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny! What's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
She's a smart bird.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
Of course you are.
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Story? Cutscene? Something's loading. Oh. Oh. It's a playable memory. I see.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that's how she plays. That's cool. What's this? It's just flower. Nothing happens. Sad. Oh, this is the past. I just realized that. So... Oh, I know where I am. This looks actually similar yet different. Guess that makes sense.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn.
Oh, she actually put on a Groucho glass and said, yep, this works.
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
She actually used Groucho glass. That's so hype.
Yeah! Skyward!
Ooh, free chest.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, no. Jump. Okay, bye. Died.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adepto blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Scatter!
He's fun. She doesn't do that much damage though, but she's fun.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
I was say, why am I not taking damage? And I remember that, oh yeah, heals.
Skyward! Scatter! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Damn, this is fucking deep, dog.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Chicken. Is it me or that door like slightly open the moment I walk towards it?
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Exits domain. That was cool. I actually want more
Now
stuff like
all
that
has
in the
been
game.
Revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness.
Yep.
Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
She's gonna die, dog.
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
That sucks.
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry.
Do whatever you
It's
say,
not
huh?
goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane.
Alright,
in
now
all
get on your
of
hands and
Mount
knees and beg like a
Outsong.
dog.
Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
She won't, dog.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you. For everything.
Oh, so this is what she meant by having to go to Liyue Harbor. Oh, there she is. Crane. Bye. Stop fucking crying.
Shiryu.
Getting your fucking feet wet, dog, in the water. You got socks
Let
on?
her be.
Bro.
At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Okay. Cutscene. I know what this cutscene's about. I've seen, like, traces of it on Twitter.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Damn, that was a really good cutscene. Like I said, they always get better.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like genshin and violet grass.
That is a fact.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment.
She's right, though.
So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why I took the form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh,
Fish.
also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
And nothing
Should we
actually
make a
works.
trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you. So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those two old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Did nothing like actually works, dog? We'll find out. Enters edit mode of hell. Oh, it does work. Disables it. Playing for music though. Two days later, sure can do. 1, 2. There we go.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Is it who I think it is?
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
New outfit.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
She doesn't make everything, dog.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
It's Zhongli.
Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
You know, this guy's actually asking all the correct questions. 100%.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
Just fucking playing with this man, dude.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, you almost blew it up.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
I will say, I like that we get more content in this game. However, I hate that's always leeway that gets the content, but also then again, I understand it because it's a Chinese fucking game. But at the same time, what the fuck, man? You literally released a new region, updated it 2 times, and then went back to updating leeway. That makes zero sense in my mind.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Splendid indeed.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
He works with dead people.
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
You're hungry, dog.
Hey, wait up!
Actually, a really good story. I didn't really care about like the middle part of it, but like after you got past that, that was like actually like super good. I said. Mm-mm. Oh, that's fucking. That's foreboding? No, foreshadowing. That one. Cool. Good story. That took exactly like 2 hours as well, basically. 2 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours. Alright, let's go explore the new area. Start. Well, we can either start in Samara and work our way up, or we can start here and just, we'll just start here and fly down. Yep, this way. Right. Towards the pink tree. So is this considered Leeway, or is it considered Sumeru? I've seen some stuff with this like on Twitter and stuff like that. It seems more Sumeru than it is Leeway. I think the music will give it away. Find out. Fuck. Who are you? You interrupted me getting my fucking treasure. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus. This is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Oh, we're just in a... Oh, we're still in the mountains. How do we suddenly end up... One invited you as guests, yet failed to significantly explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless. One begs for your forgiveness. Just not sure what this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, you just whoosh all visitors, to Trinian Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Trinian Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible capabilities with your local spirit veins. I chose to invite you know us? Your names were carried out by the fish that swam. I've anticipated long your visit. I've caught a lot of those fish. I ate them all. It is a pity that is now quite not quite convenient. Else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry I have to make a request of you. Passing through. Be nervous, isn't getting dragged into adventures while passing through kind of our thing. I wish it wasn't. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Quayon Village. This land... Okay, so this is Liyue. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters some ancient times. The people are a gentle character, and its pristine pebbles and its streams are exquisite. I hear a butt incoming. Little cat. I can't see. There's a cat in the way. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chunyu Vale have been changing recently, as had a scent of its tea. Huangyang Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve this disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present of a good time for me about. That's not what that says, but that's why I read it. I suppose rely on your kindness and aid. We weren't exactly experts when it came to dealing with the soils and water. Is there a problem that he can't just solve by resorting to violence? Yeah, dude. Let me hit some with a sword. It usually works. Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Yep, I got no worries. Hold on, allow me to share some of the depthal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you. To aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. Yeah? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chungyun Vale. Thanks. I mean, welcome. This is clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and rather hoping you two would be magnum opus? I don't know. That's for when I play Elden Ring. Enough to forgive the improprieties. Dude, I really can't read this. This game is like too much above my reading level. I can't even say level right. Yes, now that I've been indwelled with my adeptral energy, things will become much more convenient. Now please, try the wonders said energy for yourself. You may glimpse through wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chunyan Vale. I've absorbed wait, what? You use the adeptral energy to grant by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carp fish and enter them. So a goldfish. I turned into a goldfish. Goldfish are just carp, by the way. If you guys didn't know that. I actually recently learned that. They're actually they're literally just a type of carp. Once you're inside the pearl of waters, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way you can cross over mountains and forests with ease, just like golden carp fish or Legend of Yore.
Up.
It's a lore. It's literally just lore in terms of where this thing is coming from. God damn it! I wanted to get that fucking chest. Oh wait, should I have the I'm not reading anything that pops up here because that shit goes too fast. I should change out my gadget. I want to know if the compass, the geo compass works, because if this is technically it does work here. Like, this is technically a way, so this compass would work. Well, let's see where the fuck I am first. Where am I on the map? Damn, it's to explore. Looks pretty. I go to a village. Particular stone carving used the devil energy to grant by Fujin to make these heavy-looking stone carving with ease. To move these stone carvings, but for some reason. Oh, okay. Take the carving, put it on a plate. Or do we just take it? Why not? Put it right back where it was. I think that's supposed to be the tutorial for it anyway. Like, oh, you're supposed to
rare
go
and
this way.
exquisite treasures.
My dumbass
Yes,
is supposed to go straight to the
suitably
left, by the way.
sophisticated.
I'm so fucking... I'm not fucking off. Youngsters, over here. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. 2 seconds. Not really, though. I have returned. I think, did I read this? I don't think I did, but we're going to pretend like I did. Nope. So you're not the Commerce Guild, young master? My apologies. I was considering only your wondrous, fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct too was so like ours. I assume that you must have come from Liyue Harbor. Lu, I am, surname. Name's a child Lu. Now the village calls me Grandpa Lu. I apologize. I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have even the tea to treat the two guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Grandpa Lu, this stuff right behind you, aren't those tea leaves? Quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from Fujin Commerce Guild. We must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. Maybe our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory. Whether it be in terms of taste or quality, this is an open secret amongst tea merchants. Old Luo, the chief's village, has decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that a young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of this year's tea harvest was lacking both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here, so I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Why the fuck do I care about tea leaves, dog? Indeed. I lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad. I can notice problems that others may have missed as I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us. It must be an unbalance in our soil and water. This Fujin? Oh, so you've heard of the tale. It's quite rare, even amongst the locals, if you remember. Many, many years ago, Queen Village was nothing but barren hills, terrifying demons dwelled there, and it was all thanks to the Adeptus Fujin, that the demons were defeated. And the tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, exactly what we've been here to, we've been asked to investigate. Oh, so doesn't mean you believe me, young mister? Oops. Pretend like, yes, that is. That's so. Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples. And let's go have a walk, or, let's go have a talk with Olu. Something wrong, Grandpa? Young master, young lady, if it's not too much trouble, could you pretend that you are from the Finyu Commerce Guild when we with Olu? Village Chief Lu is a good person, but how do I put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivating techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. What if the young master of Fujin Commerce Guild? I could give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. So apparently there's a tree here, I think, that you can level up. So that would make every place having a tree level up now. Because sort of Inazuma, definitely a sort of Dragonspire, and Dragonspire is part of Mondstadt. So that got a tree. And I think there's also like a special tree here that you can level up as well. Granted, only probably like 12 levels, I would assume. But yeah. Pretty. Game always has pretty fucking sights, dude. Man, Yomiya would love this. Ooh, new animals for me to murder? Hold up. Oh, the goats.
Whirling snow.
Cool. I actually love the idea of more animals in this game. The depth tea. Oh, bye. My tea now, bitch. Yeah, okay, there's a tree here. Just literally just looking at that right there, I recognize that symbol too much. Okay, yeah, there's an actual baa. Giant baa. You are... See a silly? Birds can talk? Huh, ignorant. Birds have words. Who says not? Birds can't talk. Now I'm ticked off. Birds can talk. My character is stupid. It's been a minute since I've seen fucking geoparticles, dude. Holy shit. Now, is this gonna give me 2 gems, or is it gonna give me no gems? Because it's technically Leo
I shall
way.
treasure this good fortune.
Okay, it does give me 2 gems. Okay, so these chests are updated. Got it. The chests in Mondstadt and Leeway aren't updated with like how the common chests give you gems and whatnot. I still find them on occasion. When I'm playing alone, I just will randomly come across one I missed somehow. And collect it, expecting like at least 2 gems, to only realize that it's 0 gems because fucking... Yep. There's a lot going on here. Man, it sucks that this game's for phone. Like, phones need to get better technology so that, phones need to get better at technology. Destroy the rock piles in 60 seconds. West, north, and east. West, here's east. North is I see it. I only have something to do now, man.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
When you approach one of these particular stone carvings, you'll be light as a feather. Even a small hop continues soaring to previous unimaginable heights. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it gives off a certain infallible lightness. Curious. Just what is it modeled after? A fucking bird, you dumb bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's just immediate. The fuck? Alright, I see the chest over there. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should probably, like, not. I really want... I love it. Man. I love looking at... Oh. Oh, I just scared her. I'm far getting distracted. Try 4 an Evo slime.
Feeling lucky?
Can't look up the height. Die! She's my bow character right now.
Hunt.
I guess I need an actual bow character. Where's Yomiya? I don't want to use Ganyu, actually. I know Ganyu's good, but she is not, like, set up at all. Best.
What do we have?
So I'll get an exquisite chest for that, but oh no, the moment I'll do like a combat test, a combat trial, and it'll give me fucking a common. Spirit carp. That doesn't look like a carp. Sorry to say, but it doesn't. So all this tea, like, is it like a shop here somewhere? Cause like, I mean, a reason for all this material, right? Uncle Lou, this batch is still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. And they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary... What's going on outside? Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out on the other end a complete disaster. My dogs are barking right now because of the noise outside. Are you sure this isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How can we dare be so careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? It's Grandpa Jin, get back to work. This respectable looking young man is... I am one who comes to aid the oppressed in the Son of Ghani. Yep, that's totally me. Okay. And you even proclaim yourself as a member of the guild, the clan? Yeah, this young master from the Commerce Guild. He really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun. Yeah. And the landscape of Troyville is so filled with mystery and mystique. It must have gone to his head. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, as they call me Mini Pie. I should have fucking... Alright. Oh, in that case, welcome. Welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite relate, relenting on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many years. But as of what's happened this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You look pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old... me. My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would have invited guests from afar to sample new teas, but this year's batch... you know. No need to stand up on ceremony, Chef Lu. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there is no need to be tied up with formalities, Chef Lu. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea, the tea leaves is no good either. It can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad. The cat just walked in front of me and fucked up my whole mojo. I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if the problem's with the machine in our workshop. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product is getting you get from product is normal. Well, then you know you have a problem with the machine. I told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests, as we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. I really can't fucking read. Jin, do we have any fresh leaves remaining from the older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? My guy, you just told the motherfucker to go work. Of course he ain't gonna fucking... Of course he ain't gonna fucking listen right now. You told the motherfucker to go work. Go fetch some of the older batchers and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Loop brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. How about this? CR2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these two batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, Olu? Agreed. We'll do just that, Jin. Listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes. One cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir. You want me to mix them all into one cake? Can't even. I like this guy's magic words, dog. You're just fucking with him. Sorry for the long wait. We got both the tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? I taste them. The first one tastes a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. Agreed. Tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea is just not as good as before. For the water and soil. Perhaps it's the cauldron of the cauldron, I guess. That's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to... I can't fucking read, dude. My mind is everywhere right now. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get that technique and... Let's get the technique in charge of the tea cauldron in first. It's that Fontanian. The one from the Fontanian Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Where'd Jin go? Probably ran away because my reading was too shit. Just rid of that lazy loafer up since this time. Brainless nitwit. You fucking nitwit. I was gonna have him go with Yilong to Yilong Wharf and search for a technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy works on more or less the same principle, yes? If Fontanian engineers can fix it, so can our thaumaturgies. Thaumaturgy. Yeah, thaumaturgy. I think that's what that word is. Just so happens that Miss Oat Moon Tenyi likes to travel around Liyue, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guest. I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf. Fast technician. God, dude, what's wrong with me? Wow, I am struggling. It's more than likely that she has not found herself a show there that she can't tear up her eyes over. How does he dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Oh, Lou, you misunderstand me. Our honored guests have already had business to attend to in Youngling Wharf. And it would just as passing message their way. Nothing really. Is that so? It would seem so. I'm truly sorry. Then, if you would, honored guest, oh, Lou, leave it to you to accompany them. Thanks for your hard work. Okay. Whatever. You mentioned earlier that you were here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf. Such a weird... It's weird. Yilong Wharf. It's weird. I don't like pronouncing it. I don't like it. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adeptus along the way. So if you're looking for clues, that'd be your best bet. As for passing a message to Oat Moon Tenyi, please do a fucking different name than that. Well, please lend a hand, would you? Give Olu some peace of mind. He doesn't need to worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing or two, so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over. What's with calling Paimon Mini Pie? Leave it to us. See, why don't I teach you the recipe next time you come by, before he leaves. In any case, safe travels. Hey, so that's what I can... Is there, Oh, now I know what I can use this adept tea for. Making tea! Who would have fucking thought? Oh, man. Like, honestly. I wouldn't have. I don't. Man, they were using all the space they got, dude. They didn't even fucking drying tea in the fucking building up here, dog. Best of hell.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I will say, I'm gonna give the creators credit right here. They themselves too are fed up the climbing physics of the game, and have made it really easy to climb up these things. Oh yeah, they definitely have. Okay. That's good to know that they're learning in terms of traversal. They should definitely, however, fix the climb mechanics instead. Because nice. Not in Sumeru, and yet these things are here. About Mora. I don't know why these fuckers are letting goats just walk around their fucking tea fields, dog. They're gonna eat all the product. Probably why your product's so shit right now. Like, honestly.
Today is a lucky day.
Why is there like a thin barrier around here? Oh, that's... You know what? Yeah, that's why. That's actually the fucking barrier of the map. Hello, kitty. You know what I've never done yet? Hold up. Never done her trial. Clearwater Jade. Even though I technically did do her trial.
Get out of here!
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in!
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Many happy returns!
Seize the skies!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Skyward! Scatter!
Up to it, Manzai!
I'm going in! Rain Cutter, no, my sword!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Many happy returns!
Oh, I just kicked myself off the ledge. That's cool. They allow you to do that now? That's actually sick. It took them fucking enough. I know how Nahida works. I own this bitch.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You? Surrender and be gentle.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
I will say, getting the achievement for the Dendro cores and shit were like annoying as fuck.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Everyone hold hands.
Cool. I just wanted to do those two. Because those ones give me stuff I care about. Don't care about that and don't care about that. I own you. I should level you up because I know she's really cool. I'm thinking about getting Wind Mommy. I might, just to complete the mommy squad. I might. What do you even have in the mommy squad? We'll see. Party of Hell, Useless Gang. I Am a God. Mommy Squad. Yeah, we need to replace Lisa. Navia isn't really a mommy, but she's like the only Geo mommy, so. Or I guess, what's her name? Is a Geo mommy. I don't remember her name. What's her name? It's an N. You're pretty high level. Like level 60, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ningguam. Yeah, I guess you're technically a mommy, but you're a 4-star. Mommy Squad's only reserved for 5-star characters. I'm sorry. Barbara's an exception because she is meant to be a 5-star character. When they first made the game. That's why she's the only 4-star that has like an actual like animation. Fun facts. She's meant to be a 5-star. Golden Carp of Hell. Got his little Sumeru thing over there, I think that's what it is. Very fancy looking carp. Ruins of Hell. Solve the puzzle.
Take flight. Yeah. Ha. Hey there. Ha. Ha. Coming at ya.
Use Adepto energy to light the Lotus lamp store in the river. I'll just... I don't want to read that. I'll figure it out. Oh, I get it. This is literally just all lore excuse to introduce puzzles. And these puzzles will probably become prevalent in like the new region coming out soon. You two are indeed brilliant. As expected, upon seeing my dissipated Adepto energy, you immediately understood the situation. Yep. Puzzle for kids, dog. Of course we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. So why didn't you say anything sooner? Did you just forget? You know, even though she has the same base model as like a regular like NPC in this world, she's like unique enough to be considered her own NPC, which is weird, actually. They should do that more often. Just fucking make unique clothing instead of just like, hey, the same NPC, but just like slightly different clothing. Ha! Like, nah, dude, make them unique. You have the money. Lazy ass devs. Was it you who brought us here? Oh, wait, what was the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Koyong Village. But the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, the degeneration back into what was millennia before, a desolated mountain forest. Sure that isn't hyperbole? It is true the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as a disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the Conqueror of Demons and the other Deathai would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters Union Wharf breached the dikes and flood. Leeway Harbor would aid the village. I can't even say we're gonna say Leeway right now, dude. My brain is. Yeah. Brain is just, yeah. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Tringham village, would rather lose its very reason to exist in humanity's eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. Paimon understands. So are you two willing to help me correct this imbalance in the water and soil? Very well. Yes, excellent. Your willingness to is comprehensible. And one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how... Cat's playing with a fucking bottle cap, I hear it. When it comes to how resolved the disharmony in the soil and water, one is needed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient Rain Jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that sounds stupid to me. I'm sorry. That has settled over the mountains and fields into the rivers, and restoring the water vein in the soil. Okay, but how do we do the ritual? What's wrong? Nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. Oh, bye. Winter, we need to go against the current, which just means upstream, right? Go to the wharf. Flash me walks. Why is this Pokemon ass looking motherfucker looking at me, dog?
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I missed. And the view up here is nice. Pew! Oh, I continue gliding.
Whirling snow! Here come the fireworks! Let the world come alive!
I am nuking these guys for no reason. Not because I want to, but because I can.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Today is a lucky day.
Why is it so dark? Millennia of history have eyes. Use another energy to grant food drain and restore the collapsed ancient ruins. Okay. Oh, got it. Hey, stop hurting those ruins. Where are the other two? Oh, there they are. Put you right there. I think you go right there, right? Find out. Where's the other one? Oh, never mind. Just crafting, bro. Doing some Minecraft work over here. I fucking missed.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
flight! Yeah! My apologies!
I didn't hit a crit there. That's unfortunate. For her crit rate being like fucking 50% for me.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably
Dude, like, my Navia is like fucking cracked right now. If I had her weapon, oh my god. She'd be insane. Like, I have 50% crit rate with her and 200% crit damage. And her attack is actually very good. Above, gotta be below me. Yeah, it's below me. Like, she's like fucking cracked right now, dog. Don't I have one of these? I don't. That's... I thought I did. Could have sworn I had one of those. I know I used to. I just thought I still had more. I need you. I need you. I'm running low on you guys for once. Been farming you guys. In my off time, I was like, do that challenger up there. I'm gonna drop down and kill the guys underneath. Ooh.
What do we have here?
Getting a lot more geo signals, so one thing I'm gonna use them on though is fucking money.
Whirling, shower me with goldfish of dew! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Cha! Ha!
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Oh, hey, I found a fucking, I found a thing. Let's go back. Places in thing. Oh, can't cheer for that.
Yoo-hoo!
Sorry.
Ow!
Oh, I didn't kill you.
I'm fine.
That's so unfortunate. I didn't get the lucky crit.
Fire! Well, a festive reprise!
Cool.
Today is a lucky
I could have
day.
spun it from this side. Who are you? Spare my life. Who are you? Me, it's a long story. They stole my stuff and I was asked my master to change. Okay, that's all. And they drove them away, all the thieves. My work here is done. I'll just guess it could do for now if you don't mind. A moment. No need after all. We'll definitely meet again. Alright. Hitting quest then.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I was almost fucking dead, dog. Potato, wheat, tomato, cabbage, apple, carrot, carrot. Get rid of this now. That was fucking quick. I'll come back later. Gets the thing immediately. Oh, I guess I'll come back now. Don't you dare hit me off. Where is this one? I know there's a chest up there. This seems like a quest spot, not gonna lie. I forgot fucking spider webs are a thing in this game, dude. What'd I just do? Oh. Life down there now, and the pot's glowing. This is why I should never go off the path of fucking story, dude. Ooh, a piece of candy. Where's that, chest I saw? Where is it? Oh, I see it. I don't think this will make it. Find out. Nope. Right? Some Wizard 101 shit, dog. Sits. Stands up.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Oh, I figured it out. Ooh. What's my percentage already for this place? 14%. I only got like a couple chests too. Nothing over here too. Well, this over here is done. I fucking entered exploring mode, dude. Might as well just go to the path and follow. If I see anything along the way, I'll just stop and grab it. I see a fire thing over there. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I haven't seen a lot of this shit in a while because, you know, everything's 100% for me. Oh, this is the entrance to that one place. You guys need to die too.
Take flight.
Come again.
Dodge.
You're pretty good.
Pretty can't wait. A note on the thing? Can I read the note? Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll see that guy again, like you said, so. Fuck. I need these rocks. Neat. One more. Fuck is that? Hello.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Oh, well, they got him. Oh.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Oh. What are these things? I'm back and I'm butter. Hey, Shy, how's it going? Turtles. Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Hiya! Ha-ha!
Clearwater Jade.
Ha-ha!
Animal abuse. My favorite. That place looks sick. Eventually connects to Fontaine. That's cool. That's where I need to go.
Today is a lucky day.
Dude, at this point, the game should just give us a mount. Like, honestly. I think we deserve to have a mount in this fucking game. Die! I'm a murder. What's going on?
Fire! Well, with rocks.
American woman.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, he's resistant.
Shower me with praise.
Take flight!
Yeah! Ha!
Oh god. Thank you, minions.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this
seem suitably sophisticated.
Chest right there. What the fuck kind of bird is that? God. Fine. Red Bull Pelican. Will he give me? Will he give me wings? I want wings. Dog.
Fire hazard.
Pardon my...
Oh, okay. I just got fucked there.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Boom! Going up. All that for that. Aight. See a puzzle right there. And a challenge. We'll do the challenge, then we'll do the puzzle. New update came out? Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. Well, of course I like it. It's the... Of course I like it. Because it's something for me to do in this game. I'll just run up there, dude.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I ran out of things to do in this game simply because I'm too good at it. Not anymore. Die. Oh.
This one's got your name on it. My apologies.
Oh.
Today is a lucky day.
You know, it was, I'm actually, so it was either I played this today, or I was gonna go play, Tekken 8. I actually really won't play Tekken 8, but we'll probably do it tomorrow. I actually can't wait for Tekken 8. However, what I can't, actually no, I can wait for it, because I have to buy PSN Plus. So that's gonna be sad. This might be right. Right. That's right. That's not right. That's not right either. Where you go? Maybe you go out here. Are you dumb? Oh, wait. Ah.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I just had to read. That was a secret. Ow. Hi. Oh. I get it.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
You need online for Tekken? No, you don't need online for Tekken. But, the story isn't that long. And Tekken is more about the online more than Mortal Kombat, really. And I tried out the demo of Tekken, and I kind of like it more than Mortal Kombat. So I need to get PSN. I want to get PSN so I can experience it in full. It's only like $10 a month just for the like the minimum from the bare bones minimum for PSN. It's like only like $10 a month. It's not that bad. I don't really care about PSN Plus. I just care about online. How dead is my keyboard? Alright, so I got this new keyboard, right? And I love it, but the software on it is a little weird. So it's a wireless keyboard. The wireless functionality is actually fantastic. It's like I don't notice any delay whatsoever. Like, I'm using it in wireless mode right now. But the problem is that it does have a screen. The software for the screen is very finicky, and it's not correct. It shows me the screen shows me the battery life of the keyboard. And it literally just said that I needed to plug this thing in. But I just plugged it in, and I took the plug out, and now it says it's at full battery.
A blade embraces.
So I don't actually know the battery life of this keyboard. And it's very annoying. Out of all the faults it has, or like out of all of like how nice of this keyboard is, the major fault is not being able to tell when my keyboard's actually about to fucking die. I don't want to keep it plugged in 24/7 because that's how you ruin a battery. So like, it's just a bro moment, you know. fuck is this? Why is everything so purple here?
Whirling snow. Yeah.
Intense music intensifies. God, please don't keep freezing me.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there! Watch out! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
That's it. Summoning the minions of hell.
Take flight. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Fuse is lit. Goldfish of doom. Fire! Well, with rocks. Tap. This one's got your name on it. My apologies. Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Strike a pose.
That was fun. That was actually really fun. Cool. Forgotten Key 2. Forgotten Key 2.
Today is a lucky
Alright,
day.
so I'm guessing I need a lot of those keys to do what exactly? I don't know, but I'll find out.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I want to do this challenge real quick. Ooh.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Going over here, dog. I'm not. Oh, I'm close enough. Let's go.
Whirling snow.
God. Ooh.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
You can't just go straight up. Where are you taking me, dog? Am I being kidnapped? Is it my time? Here's Fontaine. Okay. 26%. Let's go. Is that a puzzle down there? Looks like it. I want to say I was almost mistaken, but I do see a... no, that's, that might be something. Hang on. No, it's just how you get up. Okay. Is there anything actually around here? There is. Where? Goes down. I don't even know why I'm trying to... If that compass is going to tell me that to go to this chest down here, I'm going to be a little pissed, not going to lie. Fucking better not. Better be like a chest like right here or something. I don't see it. Oh no. It is. I'm gonna go to that chest. Alright, never mind. I regret using that then.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha! Yeah! Hey there! Take flight.
Thanks for the meat. How many money units do I got? That's a lot of money units, dog. Oh, dude. This is gonna be awesome. Beast.
Watch out! Tap! Watch out!
Yep. Sure am.
Hey there!
Shot him with a shotgun, dog.
Quick, let's pack it up.
One's under the ground. Hey. Back to mining rock. Yeah. Pretty sure I'll figure out a way to get underground anyway eventually. Not too concerned with it right now. Verena has a hard time going up waterfalls. That's something nice. That's actually nice to know. The game does not like her going up waterfalls. Who are you? Chrissy, what's this place? Longshong Hall. If you're lost, keep following the road over there. It'll take you to the wharf. The hall. Now, where has Paimon heard that name before? Yeah, Paimon remembers it now. That's the stronghold of the Guwa clan, right? Indeed. I don't know, expected to... She can walk on water, but not waterfalls. her gimmick is that when you use her ability, she can walk on water. But I guess because of how, like, waterfalls are in this game, they're technically considered water, right? So, like, how they are, I guess the game, like, doesn't consider it, like, an actual slope, so, like, it doesn't understand the geometry of how you should be able to walk up it. That's my guess. Since you're here, they fetch your seniors. Okay. You two wait here, I'll go to the wharf, it won't be long. Walking on water. No, she walks on water. Oh, impressive. Now, see him, don't you? Wait in a while. Slash me weights. I'm a bit slower, boy. These old bones can't keep up with this place. I am going slow. However, I don't say such things in front of visitors. This old gentleman is Hungin, the third of the Goyu clan. Some people know me as Cloud Piercing Arrow. That's a stupid ass name. You give yourself that name? It's fucking dumb. You know, I'll tell you. You know, my name is a Hunter Storm Bladewind at your service, milady. Cloud Piercing Arrow. So you're a talented archer? Okay. I don't really care about this. What do you mean by okay, stop with the bickering. Get to the actual story, please. You're lit on it. Anyways, you like to visit the hall, right? That's right. Oh, very good. With your skills, perhaps you might find the treasure left behind by my Grandmaster. Treasure? Quite so. Grandmaster Kadri secretly established 12 years of secret chambers within the halls upon the clan's foundings, in which he placed treasures now lost in the world. 12 secret chambers, eh? That's very specific of you. Didn't you take the time to count them yourself? No. Whatever. Go on. Wangsheng Hall is huge from the mountain stone itself. Its structure is complex and intricate. Over millennia, only a handful of these hidden chambers have been discovered. The location of many others are unknown, even to us disciples. I'm sure no one could fall for this. For real. Let's go see those secret treasures, shall we? Hey, what's with that look? Aren't you tempted at all? We'll be rich if we find forgotten treasure. But that reminds me, Paimon. Isn't Zhengir a member of the Guo clan? Maybe he once trained here. Fine, let Paimon lead the way. Heh, awesome. Before you knew it, why don't we go ask him? If he's part of it, right? Fucking ask him, dog. Why are we just, whatever. How much does it cost to tour it? Huh, cost surely, yes. We are honorable disciples of the Guanyu clan, and wish only to invite those of character to come visit. We are not brash, swindling harlots. I'm not even asking you for a penny. How about it? You care to come with me on a tour? Because it's free. Oh yeah, I go look. However, the halls, Washoe Hall in the end is very important to us. Custom dedicates, therefore the outsiders wish to remain entered. That's 2 trials. Put another way, the first we wish to see how skilled you are. I don't need to worry. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for yourselves. It's just that these are the rules by our clan. We can't simply change them abruptly. Please forgive me. Oh, nothing for it. Guess we gotta do it for the treasure. Very simple. Please follow me. Accidentally walked to another quest. We'll do this quest later. He's over there, where I was gonna go anyway. Son of a bitch. Behold a plum witcher pile passed down by the great whatever himself. Back in the day, devoted to cultivating the technique and became a true master. Over there, the ancient trees were also planted by our founder's hands. What a really crazy angles. Some of them even broke in half. Probably due to years of disrepair and neglect. Of course not. Increase the difficulty of training, nothing more. Okay, whatever. But for any case, the first trial is out. I'd like to ask you to step on a stone pile. In other words, I'm sure what you got. Yep. I can switch to Venti and this. You know what? Let's do that. Hold up.
Give me a moment to compose my... Yahoo!
Oh! That was weird. It's the gritty.
Let's play!
Such extraordinary technique. You move like a swallow in flight. Not a drop of water standing your wings. Such unparalleled grace is truly worthy of a hero. Does using wind glare count as a technique? Looks like you still have much to learn about traditional martial arts, child. I ask of you this. When a wandering hero strikes out and brings bandits, thieves, like a just, was it their skill that deserves credit or their swords? Okay, this is fucking stupid. Where am I? I made a thing saying from here on out I will be reading like most of these fucking like I'll be reading most of this when it comes to playing this game now. But when it comes to stuff like this, that means fucking nothing to the actual quest I'm doing. I'm skimming over it and skipping it until something else pops up that seems interesting. Use the glider superly. Yep, whatever. Makes sense, but well, let me congratulate you on acting the final the first trial. For the second trial, we must proceed to the practice area. Please come with me. Hey. We'll solve the tea crisis later. Back then, the repression, the Gua clan was known throughout Liyue. What was it based on? It was based on the spear and sword skills developed right here. The dual mastery of a polearm and sword were what we know as a result of a duelist practice day by day. There's no one here. This is the second trial. This is the second trial. The trial of spear and sword. Just a moment while I get the equipment out. I'm gonna be using a bow. Actually, I'm gonna use a gun. I'm exhausted. Okay, anyway, please leave the scaries on these dummies. Take a look at dressed in red and rouse others in blue. Battlefield may turn on a dime. You must distinguish between friend and foe. The clear. If all the enemy trials dressed in red. Got it. If you strike a blue dummy, you lose. Got it. Do not hit W. The game's purposely putting them close together because they know the auto lock will hit the blue ones. See that? It's purposely together because the game knows it so. Stupid ass auto lock, I hate it. Piece of cake. With outstanding speed and accuracy, even among our disciples, very few can hope to rival you. Are you the master of another clan on a secret visit? Oh. Nah, identifying targets is just child's play to a combat veteran like us. But I expected nothing less from someone as skilled as you. Anyway, you've passed 2 trials. You've naturally earned the right to visit Wangsheng Hall. Please follow me. But there's fucking nothing in there, dog. This looks interesting. Behold, the lifeblood of our clan for Millennium. Longsheng Hall. I've already seen better days. Grandmaster Gua founded our clan. This place was of upholst majesty, where great heroes from all the Gao merit was whatever. Even the realm of Adepti pales in comparison to the Wangsheng Hall. Speaking of which, what does that name mean anyway? I'll tell you. The legend has it that when Grandmaster Guab wandered the world, his sword trifled all bandits in the countryside, boasted of being as peaceful as the city. Mountain thieves were as frightened as Guan, as they were tigers. The tiger is the king of the. Oh, don't give a fuck, man. Thousand years ago, a clan tirelessly held a martial architecture here. I'll show you around. Yeah, show me around. I like how it says in blue text, people call him the cloud-piercing arrow. Uh-huh.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I remembered from my training. Killed the Reds. Fuck you, Blues. Let's go. Flashman walks. It walks faster than my walking, but I'm faster than my running. So, shit. What do games do that, man? Apple. Also, look, did I miss anything? What's this squirrel doing? What are you doing, squirrel? He's slowly inching more and more towards the apple.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
What's he
Only
doing?
those who sample it many times can appreciate.
Huge. Oh, I can't leave his side. Great. Why is it locked? This is the Arcane Archives, where all the ancient mysteries and secrets of the Goblin clan are hidden, so only our own disciples are allowed within. But there's a chest on the other side. Is that so? This is as far as we go then? What about the treasures? There's some I just randomly find, you know. In all these centuries, many disciples have sought out the Grandmaster's treasures, but none of them has actually succeeded. In that case, let's take another look around then. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring our clan secrets, you must follow its rules with the show of good faith. Take Grandmaster's Gua, for example. In this time, disciples who wish to master the spear and sword have to pay tuition, of course. Well, we're not so. That's what she said. I might never heard of the Gua clan cheating people out of their mora. We're not cheating out people of anything. We don't need mora exactly, but rules are rules. In Grandmaster Gua's time, it wasn't mora he accepted, but rice and salted meat. You want food, not money? I know mora. I guess you can. I have mora. You can make something to eat. Oh my god, this old fucking hag, dude. This harlot. What is it? Okay. Alright, sideline. Sidebar. Can you say the Gua clan used to accept rice and salted meat? Why don't we fulfill his wishes and make some salted meat? God damn it. Iron feels a little bad ruling perfectly good food. No, it's too late to feel bad now. Either way, it's all this guy's fault. I thought I saw him. Probably. This might be too much. What do you mean? Hey, if anyone's going a bit too far, it would be that guy. He tricked us into coming here to present his treasure, and he wanted us to cook for free. Someone like that would be a taught a lesson. If he doesn't learn what he's doing wrong, he will continue that. You know, he's right. More salt. 3 pinches. 4 pinches. Salty ass steak, dog. Forget it. Doing this takes too long. Why don't we just dump the rest of the stuff in? Let's dump everything in. Yo, why was there fucking... Not my rock! Truly mouth-watering. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw something strange I added in there. It was a rock. It's my rock. My rock. I'm on special steak. Here's some food. Human takes a bite off Hunter's special steak dish before his muscles have a chance to finish masculating the first mouthful. He's already pushed the plate of meat aside and made a mad dash for a nearby pond, where he ingests several large gulps of water. That's pretty blue. Here, what's this? Nice moves. That's right. No one really. We barely keep up with you. That's at the point. This is our special made salted meat dish. Or okay. That's right. Do you really think we can outrun the Millilith? Don't get the Millilith involved, please. I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member of the Gulag clan. Jesus Christ. If a man of my age went to jail for scamming tourists, I'd never be ashamed of it. If you had any shame, you wouldn't have scammed anyone at all. Besides, I wasn't lying. There may not be 12 secret chambers in Washun Hall, but the relic really does exist. We modern disciples just don't know where it is. What's the difference? We're gonna tell the Millilith that you're a mean old man who deliberately swindles tourists, cheating them out of their food and Mora. Okay, I received a lot of tourists in my times here, but hardly anyone as honest as you two. Yeah. This. To repay you for not reporting me to the authorities, I'll keep expedition. I'll give you the key to the library. There's countless secrets of martial art books in there. Surely they count for as some treasure. Big set of keys. These keys they're all the same. They're all the same. They're all spare keys to the library. Why do you have so many spares? At my age, I'm afraid I'll lose them. Here, take one. But if I lose one, wouldn't you lose them all? That's right. Wait a minute. You're just like, why are you suddenly giving me something so important? To be honest, tourists from Fort Payne and Moro, which I used to maintain the things buried here. Not that there's much left of the Gulag clan now, and the ones left here who have any desire to return and keep things running are a few old folks. It's just a shame at our age we have the will but not the strength. You two saw how run down this place is. The most we can do is just keep the dust at bay. Remember, Will is still around to be laughing at our powerlessness. But the clans usually see good people, and good people are coming by these days. Your willingness to honor an old fool like me brought some life back into this place. The way I see it, better these books and trust you than let's face rot. I see. So I'm gonna talk. Let's just say I'm giving you the keys and won't report me. Say as long as you like. This is where Alright, that's done. So is this like the tree of like wherever I put the shit in? No, I don't know. Oh, archive, I guess. Open source.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
A lot of books. Oh wait, something blue there? There's so many more fucking geosignals from this dude. Right? There's more stuff down there. Can I swim like in Fontaine? No, I can't. Okay. One of them. Die!
My apologies.
Huh? Oh, god damn it, it was blue. I should have read that.
she'll treasure this good fortune.
Hang on. Look within the eyes and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with the chamber of all corners. Then eyes. That one's right. Alright, so how do I tell which ones I have? Oh, I get it. So that one was lightning. Wait. Blazing summer heat. I get it now. Nature of rain. Oh, I'm missing one. That one's cryo. Do this before I walk on water.
Brilliant.
Anything over here? No. Okay.
May I present?
Would it not be that one? How can I tell which one goes where? In all corners. In all corners. Am I stupid? How far away can I walk away with this thing? All right. Look with the eyes, find scrolls of knowledge from all places, the chambers of all four corners. Do I put them all up there? Can I? Or do I put them all around this thing? Now my keyboard's actually dying. Corners. What did I just do? Wait, so that was the correct answer all along? So I was right from the beginning? I just had to step on the fucking plate? Alright. You know what? Sure. Cat's like bumping her head against my chest. She wants to be petted. Chest of hell.
I shall treasure this
Bro.
good fortune.
I'm 5:46. I might end stream here a little soon. Ooh, a hidden thing. Yeah. Or puzzles. Who knew that such a big secret could have been hidden in this rundown hall? Honestly, I didn't see it coming either. Maybe that's why they say I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Osmana doesn't think that Hagrid III knew about this place either. Hold on. Could this be the actual treasure chamber? Mechanism? Frog. I love that actually gave me geosignals because I'm literally just going to use. I'm only going to use it for money because all I can use it for. Ooh, disc. Well, there's still more to continue down. Go step on the plate. Being a good little kitty. This moment was left The future generations, when you have reached a dead end, what shall you do? Touch the tablet. That's a big up.
Fire! Well, may I present? Take flight. Hey there! Aha!
Okay.
Feeling lucky? Time for takeoff. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Watch out! Brace yourself. The show begins.
Ow.
Time to shine. Yahoo! Kamisato out. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Easy dub. I love how it was a big paragraph of something what Paimon just said, and it went away so fucking quickly, I didn't even have time to even look at the paragraph. Just to know that it was there.
Day.
That's awesome, dog. One. Yeah, I remember how to do those. Do those. Oh. Hope's flag.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
What shall cut rain? A tablet. For a trial?
Think you can get away? Hey there! Attack! Shower me with the whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Watch out! Sakura swirl! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some... My apologies. Time for takeoff.
2 enemies.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love coming at ya. Watch out!
Easy dub.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
What's up here, I wonder? Okay, bye. Bom 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 bom. How do I get in there? I'll probably just keep doing the trials, don't I? I would assume so. Oh, the chest up there. Saw it. I seen it with my look balls.
Today
Dark
is a
Iron
lucky
Sword.
day.
Trial.
Attack! May I present? Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Coming at ya! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Time to shine! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spinelli Club! Watch out! Cha! Hey there! Sakura Swirl! Ryusha! My apologies! Ha!
Oh, left. I need to figure out how to open up this underneath me. Maybe it goes to this thing over here. Check interactive map. Why? And the first day, totally not a flex. I have no life. I'm with you as well. Trust me. You're not the only one to have done absolutely everything in this game. You are not the only one. Even a desert? Yep. I have actually done everything in this game. So much so I completed every single quest besides Sumeru because I hate waiting for commissions. Just to do one quest. It sucks. I hate it. That shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't have to rely on waiting for a commission just to do something. Fish. Sword of Hell. Found it. Sort of something written on it. Let's see. I don't really give a fuck what's written on it. There's also some tablet next to it. The handwriting seems to be a bit different. Don't care what's written on that either. Do not take treasure. Leaving solely for... I'm taking the fucking treasure. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. I don't get them either. Maybe I didn't read them. Nothing. You're telling me. Hey, we get to see a gorgeous scenery though, yeah. Is that what life's all about? Answer, no. Oh, okay. I like how me reading this just gave me a fucking thing for some reason. Okay. Let's go back in here. Stop us from killing innocent whales for 5 primo gems. Don't, it didn't. That's true. That is actual facts. Dude, I would do shit for 1 primo gem, dude. Genshin would never. I love that. I love that fucking meme right now. I support it too. I did. Everything that's happening, like the devs of Genshin right now, like them losing millions of fucking followers on social media because of the outrage of Honkai Star Rail with how more lenient they are with a with their free to play system. I'm in 100% support of it, dude. I say let that shit rip. Make this game better. Open. Oh, I can't open. I could have done that from the start. What the fuck's wrong with me? I instantly do daily since it's so easy. Wait, can they? I've yet to play Honkai Star Rail. My friends play it. Yeah, my friends play it. They say it's good. I played it a little bit. I played the beginning of it. It's like a... If you like Persona, right? You'll like that game. And I do like Persona. Kickstone tablet. Uh-oh. It's just free to play Persona.
Take flight.
It felt too easy to me. I'll probably get more into it, though, eventually. I think I plan to do that after Final Fantasy VII, what was it? The Part 2 comes out. When Rebirth Part 2 comes out for Final Fantasy VII, when I play that, when I'm done playing that, I'll probably indulge myself into Honkai. Can I start this? Use Dust Spear. Oh god. Survive for 45 seconds.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I've returned. Sorry about that. Someone came in my room and I had to talk. They're giving us 20 free pulls next patch. For what, you may ask? Literally no reason. Yeah, I know, right? No, they're giving Honkai Star Rail people 20 free pulls for... Today is a lucky day.
The fact that, like, it's update 2.0. And that's the reason why. Whereas this game... we're lucky to even get 2 pulls if a new update comes out. Like, this update just came out. But tomorrow's the event, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow for this game is the actual event. So, yeah. It just, yeah, they're terrible with it. Like, they get 20 free pulls just off rip, right? And let's say we get, like, one of those things where you log in each day and you get 10 pulls. And you log in for, like, a week, you get 10 pulls, right? But that's a week. You need to log in every single week to get one, like, enough of those things to do 10 pulls, right? They just get 20. Just straight up. I definitely support what's going on in Mahoyo. Oh, grateful over his support over last year. Oh, he gets 3 wishes. Yep. Isn't that fucking awful? It's because, the reason why is because, Mahoyo has different... Mahoyo is a very, like, big developer. And they have different teams, working on their games. And the people who makes, Honkai are not the same people that make Genshin. Yes, they use the same assets, but they are 2 very different teams making it and different directors and everything like that. So it's obvious to me that the game director for Honkai is way more in touch with players versus the game director in Genshin, which seems like the game director in Genshin just cares about making money, whereas the Star Rail game director cares about just the longevity and wellness of the community and what the community wants.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Like one.
I'm learning more about you.
There's two game directors working on two different games. One game director is like more in line with like what gamers want, versus the other one just cares about greed and money. Because Genshin is a cash cow, 100%. This game is MiHoYo's cash cow. Alright. So I've done both of these, but I think there's still more. I want to say there's more to this, though. Charge, no. Yeah, it isn't one in charge. In charge of Genshin was also in charge of Honkai Star Rail Impact 3rd before, and it was also bad. Yeah. That explains a lot, then. In Discord chat, they said players were being entitled, and greedy. Dude, we're not being greedy. It's clear, like, fair. It's clear. Like, here's a great fucking example, right? Let's go to the shop. $6,400 whatever crystals, right? 6,480 plus a 1,600 bonus. Double it if you've bought it once, if you've never bought it before, right? But so you know, let's do that. Let's double it because you know we'll do some maths right now. Double it if you've never bought it before. All right. So here we go. So what is it? So 6,480 times 2. So you get 12,960 Primo Gems from buying $100, right? That's not even 80 pulls. A pull is, so let's see, it costs 160 gems to do a pull. Or to buy a thing to do a pull. 160 gems, right? Divided by 160. You get 81 pulls exactly. You get exactly 81 pulls for $100, and that's only a first-time fee. If you do the actual fee of it, right, which would be what is it? So what is it? 6,480 divided by I'm a fucking idiot. 480 plus 160, whatever. So the $100 in total is only 8,000 gems. That's only 40 spins. 50 spins, whatever. So the pricing for this game is super off, and because the pricing is so expensive, they're purposely not giving us anything because of how expensive it is. If it was cheaper, they would be more lenient at giving us stuff. I mean, like how Honkai Star Rail gives you just a 5-star character. Oops, I mean, push that button. They just give you a 5-star character, man. And not like some, like, shitty 5-star character, like a good 5-star character. We have never gotten that in Genshin. They have never given us a 5-star character for any of the anniversaries or any time they've won, like, fucking, like, you know, best mobile game or whatever the fuck. Never won it. Never given us it. We just got a pat out and back and a thanks. A solid just thanks from them. I understand why the community is fucking pissed. I get it. I'm surprised noticing this now, by the way. I've been fucking saying this ever since this game started. The pricing for this game is way too off. Honkai Star Rail prices are more expensive. See, okay, so if they're more expensive, that means that then that makes sense as to why they'll give us more. Because so I have said this numerous times. The best way to fix Genshin is to make everything cheaper. And the reason why I say that is because you need to look at it like this. Your normal free-to-play player, right? Won't mind grinding everything to get as many gems as they can without spending a cent.
Be as leisurely as this a little more often.
A new character comes out, you don't have enough to get the guaranteed 5-star. If you look at the pricing, let's say if it was $1 a spin, right? And you need and you had $10. Like, okay, I'll spend $10 to get the 10 spins to get my guaranteed 80 and guaranteed 5-star. Right? If they simply made it $1 a spin, you would get more people and theoretically more money. You get more people playing the game because it's cheaper to play it in terms of gacha. And you get more money because more people will be more incentive to buy it because it's cheaper. If it's $1 a spin. Plus a bonus. You know, I can shell out, $10. You know, you get 10 spins plus maybe 2 extra spins because, bonus. Why not? Right? You get more people wanting to buy stuff, and it's not like it's gonna hurt the game anyway. This game is a single-player game. Multiplayer in this game fucking sucks nuts. The co-op is not co-op. You can't do anything in co-op other than kill bosses. This game has a shit... the advertising of this game being a co-op based game is so fucking lazy. It's so shitty to me. At least give us the ability to do quests together. Not just fucking nothing. Oh, just go kill a boss together. That's it. Similar... Have the interest similar to Welkin? Probably. I think the main problem with this game, though, is definitely the co-op. I hate the co-op in this game. It's so shit. Oh, you join someone else's world? Guess what? You can't collect any chests or anything from their world. Because you've already collected it in your world. If that's the case, just let them open the chest and have nothing be inside of it. Or, hey, if it's a chest that you don't have in your actual world, let them open it, and it just counts towards your world as well. It's not that hard. And let's say about, doing quests, right? Like, let's say we can do quests together, but someone's like, really, you have one of your friends that joins as like superly OP, right? Do what Destiny 2 does. If you have a friend that joins you and they're like really OP and they don't match your level as well, if you join their game, guess what you should do? Decrease their level to the correct level. So let's say your friend just gets into Genshin, right? He's doing a story, he's fighting the story bosses, and you want to join them in doing that, so you do that. But you're level 90. Well, the moment you join his world, because he is level 20, it converts all of your characters down to level 90. Or level 20, I'm sorry. It will convert all of your characters down just for you being in his world, because it knows you're overpowered. And obviously, co-op standard, you have someone, you're playing with co-op, give the enemies more health because it's 2 people on the battlefield at once. That makes sense as well. But yeah, it's literally just that easy. It's simply just nerfing the higher level player to play equally and more fair. That's it. Artifacts though decrease the stats. Simple. You just make it so you can only go up to 10. When you join someone, think with like Dark Souls. When you join someone else's world, like to help them on the boss, like it cuts all of their shit in half. Like their flasks and shit in half. Do you have Genshin? When you join Genshin, just like decrease their artifact levels like in half. Just like so you have level 20 artifacts. They're level 10 artifacts when you join someone's world, no matter what. Simple. Like, I don't think it could actually be more simple than that. There's gotta be something... I'm sorry, I'm very hung up on this. There's gotta be something more in this fucking cave. Like, there are so many... Oh my god. There are so many ways, like, to combat that. It's actually insane. You saving for someone? I don't know. My main goal is to get a Ayaka. I didn't spin Ayaka last banner. She was like 2 banners ago. I want to get her to C3. But I didn't have enough to get her Instead, I got Navia instead because she's a newer character and I like her. My original plan was to get C3 Ayaka, but then Navia was introduced alongside Ayaka. And my train of thought was, I'm just going to get Navia and then get Ayaka's weapon. And that'll be good enough for me. And ever since then, I've been saving. So I got her weapon, I got Navia, and now I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm technically saving for another Ayaka banner. However, I do really want Cloud Retainer. Because she is, she's Wind Mommy. Like, look at that. She's a mommy, dog. Like, I already have most of the mommies in the game. You know, we got the mommies. Where's the mommy squad? We got the mommy squad here. Navia, Galen, Raiden. Lisa Shazera is a placeholder. We're missing a mommy here. All right, she could fill that spot. You might be horny, but you're not wrong. See, facts. This is the mommy squad. She's just a placeholder right now. And here's the no wait, this is the useless squad. I have a lot of characters in this fucking game. Also, I need to change you out. I don't want you here.
What shall we do?
I hate using Zhongli, but he synergizes well with Navia, so. You don't have Raiden, Yelan. You don't have Yelan yet? Dude, Yelan's so fucking good. She's amazing. I used to use her a lot, and then I got Farena. And then Farena's kind of like a better version of Yelan, because I don't need to rely on a burst. I just rely on her skill, and that's good enough to freeze targets for Ayaka. You know, one thing in common is that big mommy milkers. They're sloppy. They're sloppy milkers. Big fat honkers, dog. Because they do have that. Yelan is holler, dude. Yelan is actually, she is definitely fuckable material. Let me tell you, dog. However, I do think Navi has the bigger titties. The only reason why I say that, she probably has the biggest tits in the whole game. I can't believe I'm on this topic now. The only reason why I say that is because she wears a corset. That is the only reason why I think that. Simply because she wears a corset. And her tits are already that big. So think of how big they actually are when they're not being squished into her body at like fucking like unbreathable fucking like compression from the chest, dude. If anyone knows anything about corsets, like those things are like fucking deadly. She's wearing one of those big honkers, dog. Like, just think about that. Like she's got some milkers. Anything up here? Dude, I'm missing something here. There's no way I'm not. I've done 2 trials, and it looks like there's 3 trials I can do. Have you played her story quest, Navia? Oh yeah, Navia's was a really good story quest. I very much enjoyed her story quest. She definitely has the hot for Traveler. The hots. God, Celeste, I'm thinking. What about that one sword I picked up? That fucking blue-ass sword, where is it? Oh my god, I need to go sifting through. Oh no, I gotta go sifting through this. Was it this one? No. Was it a great sword or a regular sword? Oh, it's this one right here. Dark Iron Sword. Upon causing an overload, superconduct, electrocharge, or infused electro swirl attack is increased by 20% for 12 seconds. That's actually good. Have you seen Raiden? What Raiden says in a teapot? She has some Riz. Not gonna lie. I don't really. I don't remember. I think I have her at Friendship 10. I know I've listened to all of her conversations, but I don't remember what she says. What if I equip that? I'm gonna equip that sword and use it on one of these trials and see what happens. I'm thinking fucking COD zombie logic now. Jesus Christ. Where's that fucking sword? Dark Sword of Hell. Wait. I'm not gonna be using this sword the entire time.
This one's got your name.
Solidify! I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Hey there! Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Let the world collide!
This is order.
Oh.
Coming at you! This one's got your name on it!
Gather it. Order guide you.
Hey there! Hiya! Ha!
Missing something. There's something I am missing. I don't know what. I found this sword in a chest that was just sitting there. It was in that chest over there. This is the sword one. That's the spear one. I think I'm missing a spear. I think I need to look for a spear somewhere. Okay. Will this tell me? Ah. At least somebody's not through the wall. We remain here a while longer. On my side, door, mouse is telling my heart is at peace. What do you think you miss? I think I'm missing a spear. I think there's more to this. I mean, yeah, that's plus Riz. I still think best character is Ayaka, just straight up. I think that's going through the wall, which means it's on the outside. Fuck. All right. How do I get that? Like, here's the thing. There's no way to actually get that unless you have a special character or you have a way. I mean, get it. Isn't there that thing? Maybe with this? Ew. Missing something. I don't know what. I think I'm missing something. Quest kind of speed run through the Archon quest. I didn't. I love listening to the fucking Archon shit. I love the actual story in this game. I think it's great. I'm almost entitled to look this up, but I don't want to. That'd be cringe. There's got to be something else here. There's gotta be, dog. Just use the fan-made interactive map. I cared less about Ayaka's side quest. I fucking loved Ayaka's side quest. My favorite fucking lore about it is the fact that the actual CEO of MiHoYo wanted to do the dance of it, and the behind the scenes of the mocap was fucking hilarious. I loved it. I loved every second of it. That stupid ass fucking dance. The CEO wanted to do the actual fucking mocap for it. That's great, dude. You should be put in jail for that. That shit was fire, dog. I loved it. Oh, I'm missing. Well, I'm actually about to fucking look. Slash me looks it up because I'm done looking around aimlessly. Forever. Because I'm cringe, I guess. I'm a cringe normie, guys. I'm sorry. There's gotta be something here. My fucking, like, COD Zombies Easter egg senses are tingling right now. What the fuck would I even look up? What would I look up, actually? I don't even know. I would just look up one of these texts, I guess. Right? I knew there's fucking more. There's 5 of them. There's fucking 5 of them. I knew it. I'm not crazy. I had 2 out of the 5. Don't. I fucking... They're around the world. They're around the whole fucking world. I just got a fucking crazy. I was crazy once. I was too. Rumor rats, man. Okay. Thank God I looked that up, actually, because I probably would have spent like another fucking hour walking around aimlessly until I found it. Unfortunately, the next one's like right here. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30. God damn it. I've overstayed my welcome on stream. Need to farm bravery for my... I want her, man. I do. I don't know if I want to waste the fucking gems, though. I don't know if I want to waste them. You know what? We'll do 1 spin. 1 good spin. I'm gonna get it this turn. Watch. Damn. What if, though? Damn, what if? I actually do want her, but I don't like her. Her playstyle was fun, I guess. Still, dude. Chest there, chest there. Chest there. Damn, if she can make for range of punch possible. Dude, Farina... The movement is fun. I am more keen to the movement than the actual, like, her abilities. Or like, her attacks. Oh, real, though? Furina fucking sucks. Her only good thing is this.
Shower me with praise. My apologies. Yeah, much remains.
Oh, I died.
Unfinished.
Like, she does not do damage. Her only source of damage is her little minions. That's it. She is only a support class. Nothing else.
This one's got your name on it.
She's literally Jesus. She can help with a lot of water puzzles. That's true. I'm not saying she's useless.
Stroke of good luck.
Her traversal is really nice just simply because she can walk on water, right? But in terms of like actual combat, she's fucking useless, man. I like her. There's a reason why I have her. But even someone who like me who even has her weapon, this is all that matters. Her minions. You never actually use her. Like her actual base attack is shit. It's bad. Yo, my princess. She has her uses. Everyone in this game has her uses. Even fucking Chi-Chi. But she ain't the best, man. C6 moment? Yeah, I know, right? Go waste like $400 to get to a C6, then she'll be worth it.
How brilliant!
My friend is not even a C1. I could C1 though. My first standard banner character. I don't remember who mine was. My first standard banner was... Who was it?
Osmanthus wine.
Do not talk to me. I actually don't remember. I'm looking through to see if I do remember. I think it was D-Luke, actually. I think it was, yeah, it was D-Luke. I think that was my first 5-star standard banner. I also got him like four other times after that, but hey, whatever. She took my first time about consent. Facts. I don't remember what my first actual 5-star character was, though. Technically speaking, it was Barbara, but Barbara is not considered a 5-star, even though she was meant to be a 5-star. I think it was Klee. I think Klee was my actual first 5-star. I really don't remember. I'm looking through all these fucking people. Definitely wasn't Mona. I want to say,
Boats on me.
Mine was Hu Tao. A lot of people's was Hu Tao. A lot of people like Hu Tao's ability. Hu Tao's ability combined with Furina just makes her actually unstoppable, though. Because Furina's ult, like, you get more damage and shit based on if you take a lot of damage. The more damage you take and heal, the better her ult, Furina's ult is. So compare that with Hu Tao, like, it's fucking, like, an amazing combo.
For transfer.
How many characters I have? It'd be archives. Yeah. Or by own. Who was my first 5-star? No, actually, I think it was Venti. No, yeah, I think Venti was my first 5-star. That sounds about right. I should do another 10 pull. I should. I should, shouldn't I? You know what's funny? I have a guaranteed. My last 80 pull was not a 50-50. So I have a guaranteed character on standby. Who's next banner? I know it's Yai Miko, but who else? Is it Yai Miko and Ganyu? Oh, yeah, I'm going Shao. Okay, yeah, no. I fucking hate Shao. I will probably never spin for his banner. You know what? You convinced me. Does another 5... Does another 10. Damn. Oh, at least I got her, though. That's it. How long do I have? I have 17 days to think about it. Alright. Then there are
those
wacky
that
spin.
come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, wait. I need to give her a constellation now. Where is she? Oh, you're maxed. Fuck yeah. I should really be using this bitch. She's like fucking awesome, apparently. Like, she's like insane. Which is so weird. I've never actually met this bitch because the fucking, the event that she was a part of, I actually skipped that event. So I'll actually never, like, know her actual, like, fucking story. That's hype. Until the game gives me the fucking description of what she is, or who she is. Power creep, and Zhao is, like, crazy. Yup. Nothing to say. I have nothing to say other than yeah. It's just power creep, man. Power creeping games like this, this sucks. Not picking up that quest, but I will mark it in my map. Back to it. Can I make that? Okay. She just has to go playing Genshin, basically. That's what a lot of people were fucking saying about her
Today is a lucky day.
when she first got released. A lot of people were comparing her to Hatsune Miku, and I definitely see it. Circle.
Solidify!
Die.
Today is a lucky day.
There is a puzzle here. I gotta find. Oh. Fucking kidding me?
Crumble!
Doesn't make it easy. Oh.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
We're getting this chest and I'm ending stream. I should have ended the stream a while ago. I said I was gonna end it at 6. It's 6:40. Don't run away from me, you hooker.
There's no end to this.
Forgotten key number 1.
Whirling snow. Shower me with the...
You're dead. Who wants to die first? You?
This one's got your name on it.
I guess he does.
Should replace my hammer.
There's one left on the map where... What do you mean one left? But for the keys? I have 2 keys. How do I open this? Just click it. Oh.
Quick, let's pack it up.
It's fucking dumb. This whole game teaches you that, hey, when you're done with something, it unlocks for you automatically. Now it's throwing this fucking curveball at me where I need to unlock it myself? What kind of cringe shit is this? Foul. Alright. Ending stream. I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna be back later tonight with Halo. But other than that, I will be back, if not later tonight. Actually, more than 3 brain cells. Cringe, I know, right? I'll be back, or tomorrow, if not tonight, tomorrow, we're playing Tekken. I'm gonna play Tekken instead. And then maybe more Genshin in the middle of that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. For all stream, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube. Sub, I guess. I don't really give a fuck if you do or not. Anyway, that's about it. See ya.